Hello, if anyone is there. How is everyone? Let me know what you're reading, what you'll be doing if you're not reading. I will be editing, and then I'm also in the middle of 3 books right now. So I finished my chapters of the day for Between Despair and Hope. I'm currently listening to Zini, which is the group book, and I started Fat Witch Summer by Lizzie Ives, which is a YA contemporary. So yeah, let's find out what's been happening. Hang on, sorry. This was going to be Meredith, but she was like, oh, I have a life. I can't hang out today, sorry. We have a Ren.
Hello. Sorry, I was like doing other things, waiting for it to get to 3:00 my time, and then I looked at the clock and I was like,
yeah. That's
so,
fine.
whoopsies.
You're fine. I was supposed to have Elijah in after school care today, but I booked him in too late and he had no space, which was fun. So he's watching TV right now, but it's the last week of school, so they won't have any homework or anything, which is all right.
That's good.
What will you be reading?
I don't know, because I just finished this. It's so cute.
Oh, yay.
Oh my god, I am obsessed. And like, I don't want to read anything else. I just want to reread this.
Yep.
It's so sweet.
Oh.
And even if I buy the sequel, it's not going to get to me right now.
No. That's so cute. I'm glad it was a good book.
So cute. Love it. I might continue on with Zenny, because I'm on I'm up to chapter 7 on that.
Oh yeah. What am I on?
To do that.
I just finished chapter 2.
Nice. How are you liking it?
Well, they literally just found out that they have to get married. So not a lot has happened. Except for that one bomb drop. Because that's not in the synopsis.
Yep.
So I'm excited to read more about that. And if there is any more, if her, if the aunt sisters say anything, and give her more enlightening on it. But yeah, I don't know if you got it, but I'm probably going to rereading Fat Witch Summer by Lizzie Ives. Glare is bad. It's a YA contemporary. Oh, it's not a contemporary because they're witches. So I guess they're YA
paranormal. Yeah.
And I have to edit. So
I also have to edit.
Yeah. It sucks. I'm like, my eyes hurt. I'm like, I don't want to look at a screen anymore.
Yeah, I just have not been in the editing mood for 2 weeks now. And I'm like, I can't just stop posting videos because, like, I don't want to. I like doing the booktube thing, apart from the
Exactly.
editing bit.
Yeah. Yeah. I think no one actually likes editing
Mm,
because it's very tedious.
yeah. And
Sorry.
like the amount of times I just have to cut out like me breathing so heavily. I'm like, what the why am I breathing that heavily? I'm sitting on the ground. It's
Literally, I think in my
insane.
video today, I was like, why, Sasha, you just sat down. Why do you why do you sound so puffed?
It's like, oh, jeez.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Yeah. Nothing makes you feel
Um,
more self-conscious than like filming a video and realizing you breathe loudly.
yep. Until someone comments it in a video, and then you're like, shut the fuck up. Like,
Yeah.
you're not allowed to comment on it, only I am.
Yep.
Um, hello. We have a Misty. How are you doing? Okay, let's see who's here. Tracy, hello. Hello, Abby. Hi, Amy. Heather. Everyone. Tracy's reading Zen.
Nice.
Crystal's here. Hello. Ooh, kill your husbands.
Nice.
Let's find out. Call me up. I'll be your alibi.
Right.
But Jack Heath, I think I've heard you talk about.
Oh, I love Jack Heath. Is that a new one?
Must be. Are you enjoying it? And are you enjoying Zenny, Tracy? Did you finish Wolf Song? Not Wolf Song, Raven Song? Or are you just stopping that for now?
I still haven't finished Wolf Song.
Reading That Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Demon. I love this book so much, and I hope you do
I
too.
want to read that. Like, who was it? Was it Meredith that put out the picture of, was it you? Someone put out the picture of like they just went in their Dymocks and
Yeah, that was
found really
me.
pretty covers.
It was at my
Yeah,
Dymocks. The traditionally published ones
so
were there.
cute. They are gorgeous.
I think this is like one of the first times the traditionally published cover is better than the indie cover.
Yeah, yeah,
Um,
definitely.
it was so pretty, and I'm like, I want them, but I'm not going to spend money right now. So
Yeah, I already spent like $170 on manga the other week, so like I need to stop.
we've got people saying hello to Ran.
Hello.
Reading Sterling on audio and Lake's Edge physically. Oh, I've heard good things about Lake's Edge.
Cool.
Found this great site to get some clips for vlogs and stuff. Nice. What kind of clips? Like reaction memes or like just like B-roll stuff. Finishing my last non-thick size book and then onto Fake by Carly Scott. What? I didn't actually read what that's about. Is that fake dating? It sounds like fake dating, doesn't it?
I love me some fake dating.
I've heard about this actually. I'm pretty sure because it's about an A-lister and a waitress, and they do a fake relationship to help him, I think. Nice.
I
What's
could
your
be
last
interested in that.
non-cheesy book? I have a feeling Carly Scott is Australian, but I could be very wrong.
Sounds like an Australian name.
Reading A Soul to Heal, and I can't wait to read more. Oh, I wish I finished the first book before now, but I haven't. So, but I'm hoping you like it. This one has a pregnancy trope, I think. I don't know which one. I don't know if it's like unexpected. Love Zenny. Ooh. So Amy, you're not going to reread it with us? That's okay. It's a crazy week this week.
Crazy month.
Crazy month, exactly. Then download Highlander for Hannah. I'm so happy you're reading this one, Ash. I love this book. And downloading images for your September journal. I need to do September journal. Thank you for reminding me.
That was just my cover page. I went very simple.
Nice. Very cool. I love those black cats on the bottom.
They're so cute. I haven't used that washi tape before, and I was like, haha, now's the time.
It definitely is now the time. Crystal needs to film but has no voice.
Oh, that sucks.
I'll let it for you if you film for me. I hope your voice comes back by Saturday. No, I don't. You don't want me filming for you, Crystal. People go to your videos for you, not me.
True.
Need to film some updates for logs, but I've been sick. Oh no.
I feel like everyone's getting sick lately.
I mean, it's the time of year. It's like the change of seasons.
True.
Oh, this is about us talking about breathing hard.
Yeah.
That's true. Just very excited. It's also like hauling all the books from the bookshelf next to where you're filming. Like, because I just film my 30 books to read before I'm 30. And I'm like, that is a lot of books.
Yeah.
No, I don't think people comment on how I breathe, but I'm always expecting someone to comment on something.
Right? I'm just so surprised I haven't gotten any like hate comment yet, and I'm like, I'm just waiting for it.
Why would you get hate comments?
Because people on the internet are assholes.
Yeah, that's true. Well, you let me know and I'll come beat them up for you.
Okay.
That's fine. Aren't you leaving soon, Abby? I thought you were going on holiday. Or is that this month, or am I going crazy? And it's totally okay to watch TV and read. I actually, the other day, when was it? I think it was Saturday. I'm like, I don't want to read. I actually sat down. I watched the Red, White, and Royal Blue movie. I actually liked it. I did. I know you didn't. So I was kind of scared.
Everyone's loving it lately. And I was like, oh no, like, what is wrong with me?
Because I know you didn't, and I know someone else didn't either. And I'm like, oh no, I was really scared. But I haven't read the book in a long time. So I'm like, maybe, like, it was, like, there were some things that happened. I'm like, I don't think that happened in the book. And then other things I'm here, like, because did you finish it?
No, I got like 15 minutes in and I was like, I'm done.
Oh, okay. Well, there's this nice little Easter egg when they're reading books on a hammock, and Alex is reading One Last Stop.
Oh, that's
Like,
cute.
I squealed, and Kale's in the other room, like, what? I'm like, oh, just my little gay boys being cute.
That is cute.
And Henry was reading Girl, Woman, Other.
Oh, cool. That
Yeah.
sounds like a Henry book.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Comes out in November. Have you read Kill Your Brother from Imran?
I haven't, but Max has, and Max got me into Jack Heath, and so I just sent the Kill Your Husbands to Max, and he's now screaming. But yeah, I need to read this one. But I need to catch up on the Timothy Blake series, and then I'll read other ones.
Because Jack Heath like pumps out a bunch of books, doesn't he?
He's got loads.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Tracy stopped for now. Read some more of Ravensong tomorrow. Reading it in between Thick Thighs books. That's a good idea.
Nice.
Booktopia has a graphic novel / manga sale coming.
Oh, does it?
Crystal.
Well. That'll be good for me.
Be editing once my wife gets home. So my 3-year-old is being watched. That's fair. I can't really do a lot until Kale gets home. Like, that's why I'm like, when I go to pick the other 2 kids up, I'm like, it'll be like 1 hour sprints. So, and minimal talking so they don't wreck the house.
That's always good.
Really action clips and quotes from movies and TV shows. Nice. I use Yarn and Vlipsy. But if you found another one, because those can be annoying sometimes. I need a short friends to lovers rec. Oh my god. Every book I've ever read just threw out of my brain.
I don't tend to read friends to lovers.
I was going to say, like, I don't think Spotlight and Poppy is friends. Like, they know of each other because it's a small town, but I wouldn't call them friends.
There's that one I read that I had on my Kindle. Go Deep by Rilsey Adams.
Ooh, yes. Yeah, that's a good rec.
It's one of the few friends to lovers that I've really enjoyed.
Why is that on there? I haven't read that this year. I'm trying to look, I can't find anything. But no, Go Deep. If you haven't read Rilsey Adams yet, you need to put her on your list. Ooh!
Nice.
Book I really wanted to read called Murder Your Employer by Rupert Holmes, and it sounds really interesting.
I think I've seen that cover. Everyone wants to murder everyone, apparently.
That cover looks cool. The McMaster's Guide to Homicide.
Oh, okay, not what I was thinking. That is a cool cover.
That does sound good. Yeah, it does have pregnancy, but it's going to be interesting because this particular monster doesn't know what sex is and therefore won't know how to make a baby.
Huh.
Interesting. Oh my gosh, Virgin Monster.
Love that.
I won't rule rereading Xenia out, but it isn't in the plan currently. It's fine. If you have it, you have it. Hi, everyone. Hi, Liza. Film voiceovers.
Yeah.
Just walking around a few days with throat spray, cough lollies, tissues, and cold and flu tablets. So that was how last week started for me. Oh, no.
That sucks.
I really enjoyed it, but they butchered Alex's character. He has none of his political aspirations, and his family was divorced. Yeah, that's one thing. I was like, they're not married in the book. They're not still together. And I was sad about June not being there. I feel like he kept trying to get everyone to read his memo for Texas. Like that, it was touched on, but it wasn't like a big thing.
Whereas in the book, that's like a quarter of his personality is his like political drive.
I liked it, but I had lots of criticism. If it hadn't been based on a book, I would have been absolutely obsessed. Exactly.
Yeah. See, I think if I hadn't read the book, I would have enjoyed the movie. But because I was watching the movie and I was like, no, that's wrong. No, should have been like this. So that's
I think it's definitely great for people who haven't read the book. Obviously, yeah, they'll love it, and then when they read the book, they'll just be immersed and like find out more things. And I think that's amazing.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of sad that I don't get to do that, but I kind of still did because like it's been so long since I have read the book, so I'll reread it and I'll be like, oh. But I'm excited because one of the special editions has a Henry POV.
Oh.
I think it's like a epilogue with a Henry POV.
That would be cool.
But like, I really want Casey to write a book, even just like June and Nora's story, please.
Yes.
Because weren't they dating at the end? Or kind of?
I can't remember.
Nah.
If they weren't, they should have been.
This book is from the perspective of the girlfriend police officer of the person who was abducted and killed your brother. Different crime, though.
Ooh, that's cool.
Sorry, not sorry about the sale. It's mainly box sets, though.
I need to get some box sets.
Amy's money's flying away. Crystal knows
Much, yeah.
Hi, Moon. Thank you for coming and saying hello. Helping your dad bring your grandma to the pool. Oh, cool. Well, good luck with that. Have fun with your fam. Yarn is the side I came across. Yeah. And yeah, there's Flipsy as well. Like Flipsy, when you download the clips, there's like a little brand at the bottom where you can just zoom in and the brand's gone. So, or crop it out, whatever. Me either. That's why I'm stuck. It's not my usual throat. Yeah, none that's necessarily short. Like I was like, Love in Other Words. It's not short though, and it's sort of like second chance as well because it goes. Have you read it?
No.
So, it like goes back and forth where this girl, she's like 10, and they buy this like lake house, and she meets the family next door, and she gets a friendship with the youngest. And then it's just like them coming back every summer, and then sometimes throughout the year, like growing up and getting closer. And then it's also in between those, you've got present day where you found out something happened between them, but you don't know what. And so the past is like them, like you finding out what happened, and it's heartbreaking. It's my favorite Christina Lauren. I did not like The Unhoneymooners, but I
Yeah,
loved
neither.
Love in Other Words.
Nice.
All good. Can think of a couple, but not favorite
Mm.
ones. True. Would You Rather by Alice and Ashley was a good one. I didn't know that was Friends to Lovers. That's interesting. Downloading now. Yeah, Realcy Adams probably has tons. Talia Hibbert might have some, possibly.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seconding Realcy Adams. Look at us. Yeah, that's what it was like for me. Yes, the Henry chapter is lovely. Ooh. POV was good. We got to know what they did in the future. It was cute. I'm expecting them like adopting a little baby. Like, I just want a slice of life.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Mm.
Pez June and Nora thruple. I'd be down for that.
Definitely.
We didn't. I'm sad. I mean, it has really nothing to do with the story, but I'm sad we didn't get like Amy saying that they were trans. Because
Mm.
did that actually happen in the book? Was I making that up?
I don't remember.
Okay.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, Alex's bodyguard. I'm pretty sure they were trans, but it wasn't like this big reveal or anything. It was just said in passing. But I'm like, maybe I'm just making that up in my head.
It's a good headcanon.
Yeah. All right. Let's read some. Oh my! It's been half an hour. We need to shut up. Yes, no female queerness at all. Amy is trans and is married to a woman. On page. Okay. Yeah, like Nora didn't seem that queer either. I mean, there's no
Mm.
like looking queer, but like she didn't say anything. Where I'm pretty sure it's
Yeah.
canon as well that Nora was queer.
Pretty sure like almost everyone in that book is queer.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, let's start off with 45. I thought we'd do a nice little chill reading nook.
Cute.
So yeah, I'll see you all back at 45. Hello. How you going?
Good. How's everyone going? Are everyone's thighs thick?
Mine definitely are. I only just remembered before that we were going to do outfit of the day.
Yeah. I started building an outfit earlier, but then I realized I was wearing a dress and I was like, oh shit, I need a top and like a top and bottom thing because I'm going to an appointment where I'll have to get my tits out. So then I like hastily changed and I didn't have time to like take any pictures or style it properly because I was like planning around the dress and then I was like, oh shit, I can't wear the dress unless I want to like take it all the way up, like the whole dress up to my chin and just like be there.
Yeah, I was like that when like doing appointments, like maternity appointments, pregnancy ones. I'm like, I can't wear like I can't wear a dress because then I'm gonna have to like pill everything up when they need to like scan me. So I'm like, wear a skirt or like pants where we can just need to pull it down to my hips or something. But yeah, at least wearing my settle down my thick thigh shirt though.
Yeah.
So I thought that was good starting off with. How'd you go, Ren?
I was just editing.
Oh, nice.
So I'm 8 minutes into a 19-minute video, so that's good. And then my dad came home from an appointment, so I needed to be updated on all of his things. And he talks a lot, so I was like, come on, like I had like 7 minutes left of the sprint, and I'm like, come on, Dad, come on, Dad. And he's like, oh, I did this and I did this. And I'm like, okay, cool. So sorry about that.
No, you're right. I got 17% into Fat Witch Summer. Pretty much. So she's teenagers. If they get this knack, then they can have the option of getting 3 different gifts. No, or one of 3 different gifts, but their parents choose. And because Thrash is fat and her mum is not, and her mum has the gift of glamour, then she's always like trying to get Thrash to like, oh, why don't like I just put this dress on or do this hairstyle, like it's more flattering and blah blah blah. And she wants Thrash to have the gift of glamour to like hide herself pretty much and not show everyone that she's fat. So her and these 3 people from school are going to break into the place that holds the gifts so she can choose her own gift instead of the one her mum's going to give her. And they've just gone on the road trip. And it turns and she's never really hung out with these people before, so very interesting.
That's cool.
What are you going to be reading, Erin?
I don't know yet because I haven't started anything out today. Also, I just want to clarify for anyone like in the chat who doesn't know, I was at a cardiology appointment, and that's why I said I had to get my tits out. It's because I had to access my chest. No, I didn't just like I wasn't just like at an appointment where I was just like, yeah, get the tits out. Yeah, no, it was for a heart thing. It's accessed from behind the tits.
Thanks for clarifying.
I think that I'm probably not in the right headspace for River of Teeth just yet.
That's right.
I'm really excited for it, but I want to give it a day when I'm not distracted. So I don't know. I'm thinking maybe I'll start Zanny, or I might even just like start off reading Bingo Love. Just like have a fun graphic novel to start off with. That might be nice.
Sounds good. Yeah.
It's fun. It's also a bit sad, so just keep that in mind.
I'm also a bit sad. I'm happier than usual right now. So
Yeah.
But like, yeah, no, I don't care if something's a bit sad. I hate when stuff is too sweet. I was really disappointed in that jack-o'-lantern monster smut from yesterday that it had like that it got all like, we're gonna be together forever and have babies.
when I read that bit and it's like, I know one bond, I'll have to breed you, and I'm like, oh, Erin would have loved that.
I put my phone down and I was like, oh, damn it.
But the epilogue, oh my god.
Yeah. I'm glad that the epilogue sort of like refocused on like the important stuff and not the baby.
But
baby
apparently
making.
that's her sort of style though. Like when I was looking on her Goodreads, it's like featuring a Layla Faye epilogue where I'm pretty sure it's just
there's a weird jizz.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like lots of them are just like warning there's like unusual cream flavors.
Yeah, flavored semen. And I'm like, interesting.
So is the beef one going to be beef flavored?
Ew.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Maybe gravy?
But there is a book about the baby and when he's older.
Is that what the Jacked books are?
Jack 2.
Oh, Jack 2. Because I saw, like, I went to our website because I was, like, adding it to my spreadsheet. So it's like, is there any autobiographical information about this author who writes this? She lives in Poland.
Nice.
So that's more than I got on a lot of people, actually. I don't know why I bothered to look for the, like, KU smut authors, because they're like, it's like, yeah, let me tell you my life story. Here's all the information about me.
Yeah.
But yeah, she lives in Poland. But there was like, it was advertising on her site that she had a free prequel to Jacked, and so she has another series where like the main book is called Jacked, and then there's like a Jacked prequel that doesn't seem to relate it to Jack. It doesn't seem to be about a jack-o'-lantern man.
It's a different Jack?
Maybe jacked as in like really muscly.
Yeah. And it's reverse harem. And I was initially like a little bit confused when I was reading the description of the prequel because like I realized like I was just like wrong. Like I was interpreting it wrong, but I feel like it could have been written clearer. But it was like it was like a forbidden love between this guy and girl, and like listing the reasons that like they shouldn't be together, like apart from that like she is like his friend's little sister. It was something about like the way it said like at 20 she's 6 years younger than me, and for like a bit when I first read it I was like, is it saying that he's 20 and she's 14?
Oh.
But it's not.
Yeah.
She's 20 and he's 26. But it doesn't say his age, and I was initially just kind of like, wait, which one of them is 20? I need clarification because it makes a big difference to how I feel about this.
Definitely. That really should have been cleared up.
Yeah. And I feel like an age gap of like a 26-year-old and a 20-year-old, that doesn't seem like a meaningful age gap to me, honestly. That's like sure, yeah. Like 20-year-olds can date 26-year-olds whenever. That's like they're both adults, they're fine. But a 20-year-old and a 14-year-old, I have extremely different feelings about that. Drastically different.
Someone needs to go to jail.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
It's the same age gap, but it's at a very different point.
Mm-hmm.
It's very strange, but I have another jack-o'-lantern smart book on this TBR.
Ooh.
And it's weird that there's two. There's more than one of these.
I really
Oh,
appreciated that she brought in, like, reminding us that, like, he does just have a pumpkin head with fire inside during the sexy moments. I really appreciated that. I liked it. Probably would have gotten 3 stars if there wasn't the baby making.
What did you end up giving it?
2.
2.
So it was so just like, God damn it.
The damn baby.
Let's see.
Sorry to come in and immediately derail this, Brent.
No, that's okay. Emily says hi. Hello, Emily.
Mm-hmm.
Heather asks, could anyone recommend a short read by a First Nations author?
Specifically for thick thighs or just in general?
I'm not sure. Probably just in general.
Because just in general, well, I guess it also sort of depends what genres are like. Because like my first thought is like Stephen Graham Jones has a lot of great novellas, including like Mapping the Interior, which is one of the first things I read from him that I really loved. But like it is horror. There's a lot of great poetry collections from First Nations authors. Some Australian ones.
That's all I can think of.
Yeah, some Australian ones being like Black Work by Alison Whittaker and Drop Bear by Evelyn Arluen that I just read earlier this month and loved. 5 stars. And also
I almost bought Drop Bear the other day.
It's so good. I loved it. It's really good. There's also an audiobook, and like I love reading poetry where you can read it and listen to the audio at the same time, like read by the author. Just but also what is it called?
Moon of the Crossed Snow. Isn't that First Nation?
Yes, that is. Also kind of in the horror thriller genre and has a sequel coming out. But a very good and intense novella. There's like this, it's like somewhat poetry, somewhat novella by I think she's a Canadian First Nations author. My shelves are alphabetical by author, and I can't remember the author name.
Oh, rude.
But maybe it's just with the poetry. The spine is black, but so many spines are black.
Yeah.
One sec. Oh, there. I just really wanted to mention this one. Split Tooth by Tanya Tagaq.
Oh, yeah.
It's somewhat like it's somewhat like autobiographical and somewhat just like pulling from like myth, and it's somewhat poetry and somewhat fiction. So it's like a blend of nonfiction, fiction, and poetry to like make this tale, and it's really lovely and powerful. And it's a short read, because there's lots of like playing with different form, and I think there's even some illustrations.
Oh, cool.
Amongst. But yeah, really, really cool book.
Oh, Wheeler.
Oh yeah.
Middle grade.
Oh yeah. So good.
Wheeler the Curry Warrior.
So good.
and A Lat's Way by Darcy Littlebadger. It's also like a fairly short read because I think it's either YA or middle grade. I think it's meant to be YA, but it reads kind of middle grade.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Meredith is not here, as you can probably tell, because she has a life. She's a social life with friends.
Yeah. These are friends. They're just
But she
online
might, if I'm still going at 8, she said she'll pop on. Tracy got up to chapter 5 of Zenny. Hi, Erin. Got lots of thick thighs.
Yay.
Amy listened to a chapter of Red, White, Royal Blue. Just scrolled through Yarn. Only read 10 pages because I was scrolling TikTok. That's fair.
It's a mood.
Yes, to thick thighs. Currently reading volume 1 of LDK. What's that? Does anyone?
No idea.
Little Death King.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Latter Day Nights.
Hi, Shani.
Oh, is it just it's just called LDK. It's like a manga.
Oh.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Did the handover with my wife for kids and posted on Instagram. Nice. Hang on.
Oh, Living Dining Kitchen.
Oh. Is it about people who do renovations?
No, it's about 2 high schoolers and they live next to each other in an apartment, but then they somehow have to share the same roof. And I don't know.
All I could think of was giving birth to a baby with huge pumpkin.
Well, from what it said, like he got her like kind of stretched out and ready, so like maybe he has a system for preparing her.
Wow. I mean, he had those 5 ridges, didn't he?
Yeah. I kept having trouble like imagining what the ridges would be like because like the action described kind of made it sound like I kept picturing, you know those toys that like kids throw like different sized rings on where like they're like progressively smaller, so you end up with like a cone. I kept thinking of like a ring toss game like that.
Oh yeah.
But I also like sometimes
is that big.
Yeah, I also sometimes imagined like the like thread on a screw.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, it wasn't 100% clear. Although I did see a diagram on the author's Instagram, but I was like really distracted with that because the main part of the diagram was explaining where the 4 balls all were.
There are 4.
There were 4. And wasn't all 4 used to knot her?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
I don't fully like. It didn't go into great detail with that, just that like it sort of plugged her.
Yeah.
It's still on my TBR though.
I recommend it. It's a good quick read. It's so short. Like, what reason is there not to read it?
Yeah.
Did you say it was on her Instagram?
Yeah.
How far down?
A bit. It's like just a like scrolled, like hand drawn.
Ah, yeah.
Roughly drawn thing.
I'm excited. I think I would read the orc one because she has an orc book too.
Yeah.
The Thanksgiving book I couldn't understand it. I'm like,
Yeah.
what monster would that be?
I don't know. This is the wrong Layla Faye. Yeah, I don't know, but I saw like a quote from it that made me think. I'm not sure if the turkey comes out of his ball sack or goes into her vagina. But at some point, it flops out of somewhere. And I know that he has
I had a mouthful of water.
He has a big sack.
A wet, splat, engorged scrotum is what.
That is not appealing.
Anyway, Heather was looking for general recommendations. So I think we did a nice array. Oh yeah, Boy from the Mesh. I was like, I don't know if it's long. Non-fiction would have worked too, probably. Trying to first the Dimmicks Winter Reading Challenge. Finish. There's a Dimmicks Winter Reading Challenge. Yeah. I thought it was teenagehood is when they wouldn't stop eating, but it's actually 5. It's his probably 3rd meal since he's got home. He's eating Nutri-Grain now. He had a chicken sandwich when he got home, and then he had like a bunch of biscuits, and now he's eating Nutri-Grain.
Gross foot?
Possibly. He's probably taller than me then, if he has any more. Terra Nullius by Claire G. Coleman is meant to be amazing. Yeah, meant to be, but that other one we read wasn't.
Well, I've read both, and I really like Terra Nullius, but I like it less now because I'd had such a bad time with
You stay in the corner and think about what you did.
Yeah, there was stuff that I had forgiven in Terra Nullius that now I'm just like, oh, maybe they're just not a good writer, and I'm giving them too much credit.
Well, but everyone says Terra Nullius is amazing, though.
Yeah.
Manga's really cute so far. It's a rom-com. Nice.
Cute.
Ren try not to spit their water out.
It was a struggle.
Want a short one, how they go for Tradition, Truth and Tomorrow by Gallo Unopingu. It's an essay that has been bound into its own book. Cool.
That's cool.
They've put out their spring one. I was just looking. If you complete the challenge, you can get a free pin.
Oh.
So the spring one, let's go back up. Nature on the cover, Read in One Day, Dimmick's Top 101, An Overdue Read, Something Spooky, Books About Books, Inspiring Growth, and Write Your Own Prompt. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. They do their own reading challenges. I mean, it's good when you're like, oh, what do I read? And there's nice prompts there for you.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to read Enclave first, and maybe I'll have a better time with it.
Or just don't read Enclave.
No, don't read Enclave. because then you won't want to read the other one.
Yeah, just like you don't have to read Enclave. Like, don't do it. Just return Alias.
I unhauled it after you guys had read it and were saying such bad things about it. And I was like, yeah, I won't do that.
It's
So disappointed.
Yeah. I mean, like, I saw someone on Facebook had read it, and they were saying, they're like, we loved the thought behind it. It was just the execution wasn't great. I'm like, yeah, pretty much.
I don't even know that the thought was as thoroughly thought out as it should have been. But I'm a bitch. I have a sickly heart.
It's only at 40%.
Yeah. But that's better than last year, so like I'm obviously becoming way nicer.
Does that mean you get to go back on your ADHD meds?
Yeah.
Yay!
Nice.
I'd be dancing too. That's so exciting.
I have an appointment with my psychiatrist on Wednesday, so should be able to get a new prescription then. I'm going to start like on a lower dose, and I'm going to proceed very carefully because it is still like, it's a risk. Basically, like what the cardiologist said, he's like this is a risk, and we're sort of in uncharted territory because we don't know what will happen, but I think that it's worth, quality of life wise, to try and see what happens and just like watch out for anything that goes wrong. And I'm very familiar with what it feels like for my heart to be going wrong now, so I know what to watch out for.
Yeah.
Good.
Because like maybe it will be fine and it won't make any difference to my heart, in which case I definitely want to be back on it because this sucks.
Mm-hmm. She fat? Sorry. I was just on my library homepage, and they've got Kiss the Girl by Zoraida Cordova, which is part of the hang on, Lodge, part of the retellings, like the contemporary retellings that they were doing. Like you had Meant to Be, which was by the Dumpling author, which was a Cinderella one. And now you've got
Julie
Kiss
Murphy.
the Girl. Yeah, Julie Murphy. And Kiss the Girl is Ariel. But the picture's really small, so I'm trying to like open it up. Hang on.
I'm looking at it bigger, and she has thick thighs. I don't know if she's fat. The thighs are thicker than the gentleman that she's pictured with on the cover. I think
like
maybe she's
his
like
torso or his
like
thigh?
no, his thighs. They're thicker than his thighs. He's taller, but her thighs are thicker. I think like it looks like she's probably like mid-size, but like she just is like thick in the thighs.
Yeah, there. Oh, it doesn't look, but back before, like she doesn't look. Yeah, she looks mid-size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was just trying to figure out where I know that author's name from.
I think I've read a book from her.
Oh, The Inheritance of Orchidea Divina.
Yeah. Yes, that's the one I've read. But I know she also has like a Brooklyn Brujas series as well, I think.
Yeah, Labyrinth Lost.
Yeah, I still want to read that.
Incendiary.
I really liked The Inheritance of Orchidea Divina, even though I can't remember the title. That one, I gave it 5 stars.
I know the cover. I've started 3 books today.
Nice.
Nice.
So that's brought me up to 8 books am I currently reading.
I think mine's in like the 50s.
Wow.
On Goodreads.
Yeah, that's just because I usually can't be bothered to do any reviews, so I just leave it for like a month or 2.
I just like
50 is pretty good for me, actually.
I finish it and then I just like don't write a review, or I write my little review to come thing that a lot of things still have.
I don't even write review to come. I just go RTC.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever gone back and edited one, but I will, because Adrian was going to help me work out my thoughts on Tender as the Flesh, because I feel like I should explain why I don't like that.
Yes.
Okay.
But I haven't done it yet. There's a lot of things that I've written review to come or RTC on, and nothing else.
Nice.
I go RTC and then I go, like, I usually just like rate it, but if it's from like NetGalley, I go RTC.
Yeah.
NetGalley provided by blah blah blah. Someone playing Bluey. Okay, I thought I heard it.
Apparently I'm wrong. I gave The Inheritance of Orchidia Divina 4.5 stars. And when I opened the review, it says I gave it 4.5.
So
And then I'm so glad to see one of my favorite short stories from Toil and Trouble, 15 Tales of Women in Witchcraft, got expanded into this gorgeous novel.
Oh, nice.
That's probably something I said.
Oh, Amy, wow. When was the last time you picked up one of those books, Amy? Like, the longest time? Because I've got one in there from February that I'm like, I'll get back to it.
Wow.
See, I have a separate shelf on Goodreads called On Pause.
I should do that.
And that's where a book called The Wandering lives. It's still on my currently reading on the Storygraph because it doesn't do shelves the same way.
Yeah. Jade City's on there still from the read along 6 months ago. Or whatever. Addie LaRue's on there from July. I'm just hopeless. Anyway, maybe some of them in months. Let's do. I might do an hour this. Yeah, an hour this time. Because I've got to go pick up kidlets. Oh, I don't want that. Do I want that one or do I want that one? I think I like that one better. Pomodoro. 60. Last picked up Pain and Prejudice over a year ago. Maybe, like, how long is too long? How long is then, you should probably put that in DNF.
Over a year.
Yeah, definitely over a year. I think it should probably be shorter than that, but let's say over a year.
That's fair. You hear that, Amy?
Well, for me, it would be way shorter than that because I don't remember things very well.
Yeah.
So if I haven't touched it for like a month, it goes in the on pause. If it's gone back to the library, it goes in the on pause, and that's what happened to The Wandering.
That's what happened with The Mothers for me by Britt Bennett. Like, they sent me a fine because I'm there, like, we haven't received it back. And I'm like, because I want to read it still. It's just, I need it. I'm sorry.
I still need it.
And then I gave it back, and they're like, okay, you don't have to pay the fine. I'm like, okay, but now I'm never going to finish the book. It's really intense. Why? Or is it, or have you just called Pain and Prejudice, but it's actually Pride and Prejudice, and you're like playing on the words? I think we should all set up an on-pause shelf.
I highly recommend it. Like, it's related to my thing where I need to hide things that like don't need to be in my field of vision. Like,
Yeah.
I don't want to have a whole long list of things in my currently reading, because that'll make me feel intimidated and and confused. I want to hide them away. And so I hide things away and on pause.
Nice.
And that is totally fair.
Mhm.
Oh, ew. Yeah, I wouldn't want to read that either.
Yeah.
All right, let's do an hour. I'm going to go pick these kids up. Happy reading!
Good luck.
Hello.
Hi.
I finished editing and my video is now uploading, which is good.
Yay.
And then I started reading Husky by Jessica Kane. I'm 8% of the way through.
And have they started the sex yet?
No, but I mean, I just got to the line, his gruff baritone made my nipples spike. So there's that.
Nice. Yeah, Jessica Kane's pretty good for going like straight into it. I think I've read her
Yeah.
Preacher Man one. That was different.
I mean, it's only like 47 pages, so
Yeah, exactly.
what more can you put into that? It's good
How'd
so
you go?
far.
Oh well, I didn't read anything.
That's okay.
I was in the mood to just finish my podcast, so I did that, and also
Nice.
played with Libby a bit. And now I'm trying to make my light not turn me into a ghost. Oh.
I didn't read anything. You're right.
No, I'm sorry. I can't go through this again.
It was just from the suffrathon sprints.
Okay.
Been randomly a wooing since then. Just like to myself around the house.
Is Adrian worried yet?
Nah, he's fine. He's like, well, when I told him about like my jaw pain from laughing, he's like, well, you should smile and laugh more often.
Cute.
I kept being like, am I being too loud? He's like, no, I like it when you laugh with your friends.
Aww.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah.
I like that.
It's very sweet.
I picked the kids up and they wanted Cocoa Pops for dinner, so we had Cocoa Pops for dinner.
Nice.
Because I can't be stopped cooking anything.
I like cereal for dinner.
Same. But yeah, hopefully the next sprint, Kale might be home. So I might be able to get stuff read. Otherwise, it's just getting sorry, Discord just came up. What was I saying? Oh, getting kids ready for bed. There we go. Soz. Hello. Do you want to watch Phone with Alice? Okay. Don't take it off him, please. Cool.
So cute.
Go and have dinner, but have been reading everyone. Read 20 pages, so clearly not going. No, that's good. 20 pages is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 20's good.
It's more than I read.
Hardly read anything that time. Kept getting interrupted. That's okay. Quite liked Husky for what it was. I don't really read novellas usually.
Fair. I have enjoyed just the description of this guy so far. Just that he's thick all over and like he's got a belly and his clothes are just straining because he's so large and like there's chest hair as well. And I was like, we need more male characters like that.
Yeah. I like that.
Yeah.
I kind of want to read it now.
Yeah.
Do it. It's on for you.
Amy read 30 pages. Where's store? And Tracy, was she had Cocoa
Just
Pops?
this evil little cackle in the background from whatever your kids are watching. It's so funny.
Yeah, Farah's really into Halloween, so she only watches like scary videos on YouTube Kids,
Nice.
and so it's there's like this zombie one that she likes to watch, and there's this monster that reminds me of the monsters from like A Soul to Keep and A Soul to Heal sort of thing on there. So it's just
She's
like,
still
yeah.
a bit young for like Monster High.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, and that's a zombie? Or is that a mummy?
You went to Monster High. In my brain, I had like the brief fleeting thought of like, probably too young for like Japanese horror. It is subtitled.
As if that's the only thing that makes it too young.
She gets excited when she sees a ghost face mask, and she sat down and watched Scream with me one day.
Oh, wow.
I mean, she left halfway through, but still, like, there was a ghost face. There was a video. Oh, was it Crystal's Camp Crystal Lake announcement? There was a ghost face.
Yeah.
She's like, I want to watch that, Mummy. And I'm like, he's not going to be in it. He's only in the thumbnail. And so I put it on, and she's like, no, I want to watch. I'm like, this is the video. Crystal's not going to be wearing a ghost face mask. I'm sorry.
Clickbait.
Yep. So yeah, because she used to have her own ghost face mask, but I don't know what happened to it. It was just like a cheap $1 one from Kmart. I think she wore it so much that it just kind of unglued. Ruby Gloom. What's Ruby Gloom? I just downloaded Husky because I don't have enough to read this week.
Nice.
Oh, that's cute.
I've just kept putting things on my TBR like consistently. I'm like, it's only a week. I cannot put this many books on my TBR. But I did.
Hey, how'd you turn that on? So. Put it on the ground so you both can watch, please. Thanks. All right, I'll look up Ruby Gloom next. Okay, well, how does another hour sprint sound?
Sounds good.
Is it dinner time for people? Yeah.
I got distracted because I went to Amazon to look for Husky, and then I saw that there's like a cover and a release date for the third book in the Indian Lake trilogy by Stephen Graham Jones, and so I was excited about that.
Ooh, that is exciting.
26th of March, 2024.
The second one.
Yep.
I don't know what.
That's very good.
Paige mentioned everyone, but then hid the notice board, so we can't look at the announcement.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Oh, I think I know what's happened.
Was it on purpose?
Erin, when you was available, can you make sure I haven't fucked up the notice board? I changed the permissions.
Full page.
Yeah, anyway.
Okay, well, we'll start the sprint then. Well, they sort that out. Tracy's like, I don't like the sound of that. All right, happy doing whatever you do.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
How'd we go?
I had dinner, uploaded my video, and I am at 28% of.
Nice.
I started Zanny,
Yay.
but I didn't get very far because I also, before I started Zanny, I finished Wed to the Wild God, which is not for thick thighs. It's just for me.
That's fine.
And I really liked the epilogue because there were no babies and there was pegging. So,
Oh, wow. Nice.
That's my review.
Perfect epilogue.
So well done, Ruby. You managed to do an epilogue with no babies. Very proud.
It only took how many books?
Too many. There are less babies in this Aspect and Anchor series, actually.
Is that what it's called?
Okay.
Yeah, the series is Aspect and Anchor. It's like completely unrelated to the Ice Planet Barbarian. Like, there's no aliens. It's a I guess like a portal fantasy romance.
Okay. The King's Spinster Bride.
Yeah, that's the that one's quite different. That's like in the world, but it's quite different from the main ones because it's just like yeah. And then like the main ones in the series are like human women from here end up going and being the anchors for gods in this other like fantasy world. And fallen in love with them.
Oh, I just saw the original cover.
Yeah.
Oh.
They've had a bit of a redesign.
I like the redesign.
But the originals are very Ruby Dixon.
Very.
Definitely. Oh my god, it's over 600 pages.
They're so long and so like no reason for them to be that long.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. So there's more than just sex?
Yeah. There's a lot of plot actually.
Way
but
to
in
go,
the end
Ruby Dixon.
they are like falling like there's some like plot in like a lot of the alien ones as well. I just think a lot of it's dumb. A lot of the plot's kind of dumb in here as well, but like it's all fun dumb.
Yeah.
Got the kids bathed, and I read 2% more of Fat Witch Summer.
Nice.
So I'll actually will be able to read in this next sprint. But Meredith is coming on, I think.
Oh no, I'll leave then.
Did you figure out the doodad Discord with Paige?
Oh yes.
Okay.
At least I hope so. It should be. The notice board should be visible again now.
Oh, okay.
I hope.
No, it's not.
Okay. Well,
it
I'll
just
have
says
another look.
I can only see your comment there. That's all.
Oh,
that's all there is.
Right. It's the I missed out the history part again.
Hi.
I heard what you said, Erin.
You were meant to. What would be the point of being a bitch to you if you couldn't hear me?
Beautiful. Hi, happy thick thighs.
How
having
was
fun?
your first read of the year. We're all
You just
tired.
had your best book of the year.
No. How was your first read of the readathon?
Oh,
Have you read
I
anything yet?
haven't started anything. There are just reasons that,
Liam's dick.
no, it's. I wish. It's just that time of month for me,
Oh.
And I was just
So the
feeling
exact
emotional.
opposite.
Yeah, I was just feeling emotional, so I didn't want to start anything while I felt emotional because I was like, it'll taint the book. But I'm feeling good right now, so
Oh.
I'm gonna
You're
start
looking
something.
good.
I don't know what. Probably the book you want to start. I might do some drawing to cheer me up.
Yay!
Yeah.
Tracy's reading Zenny, and Erin and I both are reading Zenny too. Well, I'm
I'll just read
started
that.
listening
I'll
to it.
buddy read.
Yeah.
No, I don't want that.
And Ren's reading Husky or Jessa Kane.
About to get to the sex.
Yes. But hi Zoe. I don't know what the first part of that means, but I'm guessing she's going to start Actor AG Brown for the readathon.
Nice.
Enjoy.
And then I don't know if that worked because I just realized there's no space between video. So
Probably not.
just
Oh,
copy
good.
paste it. I
Ren's
tried.
just like, wow. Thanks.
So rude.
Performative support.
Hey, I'll change it. Jesus.
Look, Ren's now leaving.
Well, no, you can't say it was
That was just way more interesting.
You should have just. Did you see the comment I left on their video? The thirsty ass comment. That's what it is.
Oh.
I'd expect nothing less.
Dude, I don't know. I saw you and I'm like, damn. Did you like wash your hair? Was your hair wet? I don't know. Your hair was gorgeous.
Yeah, I think I'd wash my hair.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Maybe I'll watch that instead of reading. That's
Everyone
actually what
go
I
watch
did. I
that.
was watching BookTube today.
Did you work
I
today?
need to go back. Yeah. I was like listening to BookTube. So sometimes like if it's a vlog and there's like B-roll, I'm just like listening to the music. I'm just vibing. I'm like, I don't know
The
what
music-
they're doing. They could be doing anything,
But
I
like,
can't see it.
I assume the music on 2x speed, so it sounds wild.
Yeah, it's just like I'm like, I don't know what's happening right now, but I'm here for it.
Brittany just woke up. Time to read for 30 minutes.
Oh, I failed that. You ready to punish me? Who's gonna punish me?
Oh, yeah.
I actually took a photo brushing my teeth, but it had my face in it, so I didn't post it. But I can show you here if I like zoom up. This is me brushing my teeth, and I hadn't read anything. So I was gonna post that and be like, "Punish me, baby," but I was like, I probably
Gagging for punishment.
yeah, I was like, I shouldn't do that in my uniform. Maybe not.
Well, there's a dungeon now.
I'm so surprised how everyone is so willing to take punishments when like they don't know what the punishments are going to be.
Sleep is so important to me. I'm like, nothing can be worse than losing sleep. I'm sorry. You'd have to be like, you need to jump off a cliff as your punishment to be worse than losing sleep. I'm like, I can't do it. I'm sorry. I just can't do it.
Right.
I was so ready to be like, I'm going to do it. And then I saw it involves sleep and I was like, no, it's not happening. I'm not waking up earlier to do this. Sorry.
I for sure thought Erin was going to punish me after my little
Your fake
performance
pet
yesterday.
picture.
Yeah.
Yeah. And nothing
Oh,
happened.
is that what you
Okay.
wanted? Is that what you were angling
No!
for?
I was like, this will probably happen though, because I'm being a bitch, being a little brat. Tracy read 3 chapters. What chapter are you on now? Meredith turned her laptop on.
Wow.
Can you tell?
Oh yeah, you're gonna
That
definitely
was the
finish that
quality always
tonight.
is.
Just film my books and makeup tag video. Ooh, in your new hoodie.
Nice.
I don't know what to read as my next book will be
Nice.
hitting my yearly Goodreads goal. Oh, it has to be a good one
Ooh.
then.
Oh. I feel like
Um,
everyone's been doing that. They're like, gotta make my goal book be so amazing. And I was like, I paid no attention to when I hit my
Yeah.
goal.
I think
Neither.
mine was like a 2 or 3 star. Actually, I think it was Rafe.
oh, really?
Yeah.
That was a 2 or 3 star. Oh no.
I'm not very romantic.
I mean, you should have realized that. But
I was
don't
like, this is fine.
my Goodreads goal is always 52, so I don't really do anything for that. It's for when I hit 100 is when I go, ooh, I feel like that should be something good. And it was Evie Mitchell.
When I hit it.
Do you have any suggestions, Emily? Back had a nap. Nice. Oh, it sucks I wouldn't download.
Hmm.
Is Mars Singer back? I don't know. I know that's all Mum will be asking about. Did you watch Mars Singer? I'm like, I don't have normal TV.
I watch
Sorry.
good quality TV, mother. Sorry, Ash.
Like, I don't know half of these like famous people they put on because
They're
like
never actually famous. It's like this person
Yeah.
that was on an episode of Home and Away 5 years ago.
exactly. I'm like, if they had like actual famous like Chris Hemsworth or Margot Robbie, I would like love that.
Well, if they're doing well in their career, why would they need to go on?
Exactly.
Yeah, it's always washed up celebrities that go
Yeah.
and stuff like that. Need extra money.
I feel that makes me feel bad for saying I think Tanya Hennessy might be this year though, because I
Who?
love
What
her.
that is.
Tanya Hennessy. She was
Mm.
on I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here, but she started off on radio.
Does she sing? The comedian.
No, I don't think so. Can any of them sing?
Also, they don't need to be able to sing well. So someone goes on there and goes, oh! It's like,
Pretty much.
how are you meant to know who that is?
Yeah.
I thought it was all like singers.
No. Oh. I don't know.
Tilly! Come on. Hello.
The link is still working. Oh, well,
Oh.
I did it again. So,
'Cause you love
thanks, Amy. Fuck you, Erin.
You're all waiting for it.
By the way, unrelated, I want to clarify. I checked my spreadsheet. I gave Rafe 3 stars.
Okay.
It wasn't a 2 or a 3. It was a 3.
Just average.
How long
Solid
have you been
3.
waiting to say that?
I felt bad that I said that it was a 2 or a 3 because I'm like, there wasn't anything that I didn't like about it. There wasn't anything that I was in love with about it.
It was a man and a woman, I'm assuming, and
Yeah.
no aliens. So
Yeah.
Was
The
it
regular
famous?
man.
Ooh. Carol's cooking pizza. I can smell it. Chapter 9. Nice. Isn't that where you're up to, Ren?
No, I was at 7.
Oh, 7. Ash, what kind of reader are you, seriously?
Yeah.
It's always Ash letting us down.
If you're not hitting your goal in September.
Come on.
It's almost like Ash actually set a realistic goal. Not
Yeah.
like, I'll just say I'll read like a small amount, knowing I'll read like a shit ton. Like me.
So I didn't hit my goal last year and I got humbled.
What was your goal last year?
250.
Oof. What
Oh.
did you get to?
Like 239, something like that.
Oh,
I
I
know.
would've
That
cried.
was
Should have
so
got into a Ruby
annoying.
Dixon earlier.
Yeah. I do have like the automatic excuse for anything that went wrong last year. I'm like, well, I had heart failure.
Yeah, that is true.
It's
I feel like that's not a good enough excuse.
Wow.
Joking. I'm joking, you poor thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Just because my ejection fraction is up now, you feel like you could bully me.
Exactly.
Now. Sign here by Cordia Lux. I've heard that's like, actually no, I haven't heard anything about it. I've heard people wanting to read it, but actually haven't heard anything about it.
I really enjoyed
Same.
it, but obviously I didn't enjoy it enough to remember that it has like plus size rep.
I don't think it's got plus size rep.
Doesn't it?
I don't think so.
Didn't Emily have it on her thick thighs TBR?
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
You're a fake Emily fan.
Yeah.
One of you is a fake Emily fan.
Oh.
Get ready to see which one it is.
I'm like, oh no, it's probably me.
No, she
No, it was
probably
on
did.
the video, on the graphic.
No, I don't know why Meredith's come here being like. She's the one that
I'm just
bailed on
flash
me
it up.
today.
That's my time with the mom. Hey, I'm emotional.
Emotionally stunted.
Pretty much. No, that's all the time. It's not just 1 week of each month.
No, they've had comedians on as well. Yeah, like that.
Break in the barrel. They got
person-
comedians on.
Oh yeah, well they're not even funny. That the one who does the celebrity. I don't know why, but I don't like her at all. The one
I
who
don't know who it
hosts
is.
I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here. Like she thinks she's top shit.
Oh yeah.
She's
But
probably
she-
here right now. Okay. Be careful
No.
what you say.
I don't care. Like cancel me. And I would not care because she's so annoying.
Julia Morris?
Yes, her.
Okay, I have to look this up now. I'm like,
I've-
who's
I've-
this lady that you hate?
Like, try
What did she
so
ever
hard
do
to
to
be
you?
funny. She went on TV thinking she was funny.
Never seen this woman before in my life. So
No, I
clearly,
don't really.
she's not a real celebrity.
And then the other guy's name is, what is it? Chris. The same guy
The other
who
guy's
has
the vet, right?
Dr.
Vet.
Chris Brown. Yeah.
Brown.
Dr.
Wow,
Chris
he is a.
looks weirdly like my brother.
Ooh.
I was about to
Like,
say
we're gonna
it's very
insult
rectangular
him.
head.
Same as my brother.
So like, isn't it? I always think that. People wanted him to be the Bachelor one year, and I was like, like distraught about it. Because I cared about the Bachelor back then, like it was more important than my life. So when I thought it was going to be him, I was like, no, it's the end of the world. Not an ugly
would
Bachelor
actually
when they're always ugly.
He looks like someone cast to be the generic, like, stand-in for
boy.
The Bachelor in a comedy sketch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like this is what The Bachelor looks like. This is exactly what The Bachelor looks like.
Yeah. Why bring Tracy into this? Tracy's lovely.
Tracy said before she was going to watch it.
Oh no,
When you
I feel bad backing it out. I'm sorry, Tracy. No. I take it back. I take it back.
Can't take it back. It's only
I
internet
need an
now.
extra punishment next week now. Can I have 2 now?
Sure.
100. Good job, Ash. Ooh, 200. Holy crap.
200. That's so cool.
You didn't react like that when I hit 200.
I want 200 as well. Do you care? No.
What are we?
Brittany
Yeah.
has a
You should
child.
bought me
Children.
balloons that say 200. Cake. What the hell is this?
Well, when you deserve it, we'll get you it.
Why is Brittany better than us?
Because she's
She is.
Canadian.
Brittany's
Come on.
pretty awesome.
Yeah, like let's be like, jokes aside, Brittany is better than us.
She really
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, I'm like, actually, it's fair.
You say it out loud, you realize.
Yeah. If we were
Yeah,
talking
I
about
always
Ash,
expect
though,
50
no.
Tracy. Poor Ash. Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Ash.
Ash and I started battling it out. What did I say to me on Twitch the other day? After that, I was like, it's fucking on, bitch. No, I love you, Ash. It's just because you insulted me that one time. I don't
Goddamn
remember what it was.
sympathy and compassion around here for my struggle.
Time of the month, okay? I'm a monster. Hate everybody. Except Tracy. Tracy can do better.
Hi, Kirsty.
Hello.
So even Ash is a better person than us. Okay, thank you.
Scraping the barrel.
She was an actor.
Oh, I need to stop.
Yeah, Australia does have Celeb Get Me Out of Here. And we've got The Bachelor and The Bachelorette.
Isn't
And
it the Bachelors now? Because there's like 2.
no, well, I don't know what happened. Like, did you watch the one?
Get
with
it
the
right.
three? And then were we the first
I
one
haven't
to
watched it in
do
ages.
Paradise?
I haven't watched it in years.
I loved Bachelor in Paradise. It was so messy.
Oh no.
It was terrible, but like in a fun way.
Yeah.
Like my life's shit, but at least I'm not these people.
Adrian sent me a picture of. Well, I'm not going to be able to see it because of stupid lights. Fuck. Can kind of see
Libby
her.
in the circle. Heavenly
Just wanted to
Libby.
light my face up.
Little good.
Yeah, I should put mine on.
Yeah. Libby reporting that I've cried. She's gone to tell him that I'm being terrible.
No.
For laughing.
Yeah.
No, Tracy! I don't need suffer-thon. Tracy's making me suffer now. Oh no.
We will.
I'm gonna suffer next week.
Yeah.
Meredith,
We know what's going on either.
we need to turn the stats up to 1,000.
It was the calm, and then I was like, I hate everything. I shouldn't be like this. This is meant to be like a like happy feel good readathon, and I'm just like, no, life's awful.
We're body positive and life negative.
Yeah.
Yes, right, exactly.
Oh my god, make that merch. I'd wear it.
Only if you make merch of that thing you said on the sprints. I can't remember what it was, but it involved Shrek.
Oh, choking on the
Yes,
Shrek.
We need merch of that first. Nothing else can happen until that happens.
What about I'm hot, life's not?
That's like
that.
So
actually
true.
like decent. That's like good quality.
Mhm. Yeah. Like people besides us would buy that.
Yeah.
Life's hot. No, I'm hot, but so is hell.
I prefer the other one.
Yeah.
I
Fuck off,
don't
America.
like them, so I'd just buy them. 'Cause I'm not performative with my support. I had like one massive sign. I'm like, am I a drone? What is going on? I'm like a fighter. I didn't even finish it. What the hell? Anyway, I think I'm just gonna mute myself because I'm being chaotic.
Let's start a sprint, hey?
Yeah, I need to compose myself a bit.
Maybe a sprint.
Are you okay?
I don't think so. Actually, before we sprint, we were walking around a mountain and I was walking up and down, really wet
Wow.
roads. And I was having like a laughing fit and I like nearly died. I like was going uphill. I could barely breathe and I was laughing. I was like, like, what are you laughing about? I'm like, I don't know.
That would be how you died.
Yeah, I couldn't breathe, but my buddy was like, you're kind of dying here, but let's laugh at nothing.
Yeah.
Even better if I was laughing at something, but I wasn't. I was just laughing.
I feel like we need something different now. Like, this is just not the vibe anymore.
What is the vibe?
Yeah.
No, I don't think K-pop's the vibe.
I'm like, these are very random. Like, like, you're secretly a K-pop fan? Did Ashley take over your body?
Ooh, Batman.
Ooh, angsty.
Person coming in from the side. Jump scare.
Oh my gosh!
That's cute.
So cute!
That's creepy.
What? How is that creepy? It's so cute.
No, all it does is smile. Like, it's looking at you with its beady eyes, like, I'm gonna kill you.
That's a great way to
Definitely
go
the
out.
vibe.
No? I wouldn't mind that.
Also, that doesn't mean it's
laughing on a
not
cliff.
cute.
See, there's a fine line between creepy and cute.
It's so adorable. I love it.
Will you guys actually be
Yeah.
able to focus on reading, or do I need to change this?
So what did you all do this sprint? We just stared at the cat.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Kirsty. Thank you.
Kirsty, how much did Sasha pay you to say that?
See? Oh, thanks, guys.
It has a pleasant expression.
Oh, it's adorable.
I'm gonna change it. It's creeping me out.
No, don't change it. It's cute.
Poor kitty.
Bye,
No, I'm leaving. No, I'm just- Everyone's like,
Oh,
thank God.
This is more terrifying.
People.
A public place full of people.
No, see, Meredith might accidentally trip on something here.
No, I have to start laughing first. At nothing, apparently.
That's nice.
I like this.
It's peaceful.
No killer space cat. Lifeat.io. I don't know if that'll work, but that's what's showing up on my doodad. All right, let's start the 45. No one die, okay?
No promises.
No promises.
Jeez, okay. It's positive.
Hey,
Hey.
how'd you go?
Good. Having a good time with Danny.
Yes. I saw your message in the Discord, and
Made me really
I
happy.
noticed that too.
Mm. It's just so nice.
What message? Was it in the group chat?
In the
No, it was in the Discord.
Ah, okay.
God,
I got
Meredith.
to 4% of it though. So I probably haven't got up to the nice part because I'm 4%. But I started it. I also watched Ren and Ali's new videos.
Oh, that's
well.
right. Ali posted.
Watch those two.
Ren's laptop crashed, so they probably won't be back. I got up to 29% of Fat Witch Summer.
Nice.
And Kale's been listening to the Expanse books.
Oh, yeah.
And so he's watching the first episode. Oh, no, he's watching the second episode right now. But when I went out there, he was watching the first episode. He's like, I've already seen some indiscrepancies. And I'm like, oh my gosh, is this what I sound like?
Beautiful.
Yeah, he's up to the 7th book in that series now.
Jeez.
Wow.
Mm.
How
He
many
likes
books are
it.
in the series?
I don't know. Butt done?
Mm.
But apparently, like he said, there's so many time jumps, and the latest one was like 30 years. I'm like, oh wow, I don't think I could do that.
That is big. Yeah.
There's 9 books all up.
Is it finished or ongoing?
The last one came out in 21. Ah. The author is actually a pen name for 2 authors.
Huh,
Oh, I
I
didn't
didn't
know
know that.
Yeah, so James S.A. Corey, the joint pen name of authors Daniel Abraham and Ty Frank.
Mm.
Cool. Anyway. Fun fact, Killer Space Cat's name is actually Bongo Cat.
Forgot about that cat.
Brittany finished her book. Yay!
Yay.
Tracy got up to chapter 12. Zoe watched Ren's end of year TBR video. Ash had ice cream in that sprint. 18 pages finished, Red, White, Orange, Blue, then 3 chapters of Fake. Nice. Tracy really likes Mason.
He seems nice. He's very big.
I just finished the chapter where they find out where they have to get married. So that's all I've read up to.
Right. I'm only slightly further along than that.
Started Bren's video and have been reading some book experts for a competition I'm helping to judge before realizing I haven't eaten yet and probably should. Probably.
Maybe.
Thanks, Tracy. Thanks for coming. Have a good night. Who's doing sprints tomorrow? Erin?
Me. I need to make it.
Yeah, Erin will be doing sprints tomorrow, and then
Mhm.
Red sprints on Wednesday. I don't know what we're feeling for Thursday. I don't think anything's happening Thursday.
I'm gonna be. I might be busy Thursday, but
Yeah.
I also care
Ooh.
about this more. So
Oh.
maybe I won't be.
Do you work throughout the day?
Well, I work and then we're going to have games with some friends, but I'm also like, I've socialized so much and I care so much about this readathon that I might just bail. I couldn't really bail because like my friends came from Victoria and they had to cancel something, so they would have just been like stranded in town. So I'm like, I don't know, and I didn't feel comfortable like sprinting in front of them. But it's so much better you hosting the first month anyway.
No, that's okay. I didn't want to do it because like kids, but it seemed to work out anyway.
I'm sorry I fucked things up with my appointment.
Erin, it's fine.
Yeah, I could have done it, but yeah, something came up. But you're fine.
So Thursday might something happen, and then there's going to be all-day sprints on Meredith's channel on Saturday.
Yeah.
What's all day? Like 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. or?
I don't know. Like we'll start like 10 a.m. and go however long we feel like, I suppose. But I'll try and cover like it's like
Oh, there's a Tilly.
oh my god, I didn't know you could see her. I heard her.
Yeah.
She's had teas, so she's had her zoomies. I don't know, like a while. See how we feel. Because sometimes I'm really in the mood to sprint and then sometimes I'm not. So but again, I care so much about this that I'm like, I probably sprint for like 12 hours. So
Either which way.
It was so hard to not say, "Oh, we'll do it then. Prove it."
Saying goodnight.
No.
Amy should try and find the audiobook for Zenny. I'm listening to it on Libby.
I don't
but
love the
apparently
narrator.
it's on script. Oh, the narrator's male.
Yeah.
I'm like, I wish it was Jewel.
Yeah.
Just realized.
He's also not Scottish. Like the narrator.
Oh my god, that's a
I'm okay with that.
Missed opportunity. A lot of people don't like the Scottish accent. I love it.
I don't know why I don't like it.
I think it's great.
I'm just weird.
Does things to me. I'm not weird, I promise.
Anyway, how do we feel for one more sprint?
Sounds good.
How long will it be?
Probably. I'm like, I have to go to bed before 10 or Snorlax will get cranky.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired because I went to bed at like 12 and got up at like 5, so
yeah, I'll probably be.
I might disappear during
30,
it.
45. Does 30 minutes sound okay? Or about 45?
I'm down for either, but I disappear.
See what the comments say. Scottish accents are hot as fuck. I'm just the outlier, apparently.
No, his people don't like Scottish accents. I've noticed the book too. I'm like, oh, yeah.
I like most accents.
Fair enough.
I think I'll just do a 30-minute. Gives me time to have a shower after sprints and go to bed. Because, yeah, I woke up at 5 this morning too. It sucked.
It does.
Alrighty. Well, see you all in 30 minutes.
Please.
Hello.
Hi. How'd you go?
I read a little bit more and then went and had a shower.
I didn't read anymore. I really shouldn't have said, like, yes, I could do another sprint because I was in the middle of cooking. So I've just been cooking.
That's okay. And I think Meredith has left. Yeah, she's falling asleep.
Yeah.
Oh,
If she'd
good.
gone sooner, then I would have felt more comfortable admitting that I was eating this late again.
Oh. Oh, baby, what's wrong? Hey. Hey, it's okay. Shh. Hey, Dad, do you want to go lie down in my bed? Daddy's there. Go give Daddy cuddles and I'll be in a second. No. Am I your favourite? I'm her favourite. Okay, well, I should probably go. Come here. Come give me cuddles. Thank you everyone for joining us for kickoff sprints. And yeah, I hope you'll have a lovely morning, noon, night. And we'll see you on Erin's channel tomorrow.
Yep.
Bye.